Greetings, everyone, and thank you as always for coming to join me this evening for some Final Fantasy V. How are you all doing today? Are you all in good form? Or even decent form. I would take decent. Hello, Wanderer in the Dark. Oh, sorry to hear it, bad guy. Hang in there, man. If you need anything, you can feel free to message me on the Discord. Glad to hear it, Sir Bones. Glad to hear it, Lokitty. I am doing all right, thank you. Oh, very nice, Juju. I hope you enjoy it. Gotcha, Jobless Bone, gotcha. Could be worse then. Well, note, bad guy, I'm glad to be able to stream as well. It's a nice way to spend the evening. Hello, Black Knight Sprite, welcome! I hope you feel better, Cybertron. Hello, Mario Sith. Wow, Breakfast, you've been busy. You liking the new Spider-Man game, Breakfast? I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've heard some people say they really like it, and then we raided Frosty a couple of days ago, and he was playing it, and he really wasn't feeling it. And then IGN released a video, which I wasn't expecting IGN to actually have a sense of humor, but they released a video, like a 1-minute clip of the new Spider-Man game, of Spider-Man swimming around the bay. And whoever was playing the game jumped on a yacht that was tooling around the bay, and there were a few NPCs on the yacht, but apparently the player was never meant to get that close to the NPCs piloting the boats, because they were all super low poly with square heads and terrifyingly low res faces. And let me see if I can find that video. There it is. Wanderer in the Dark, I honestly don't know. I frankly didn't do any research on the matter other than watching that video, which I just linked in chat. Yeah, Breakfast, that's what Frosty was saying, that The combat resembled the Batman Arkham game, which he hated apparently, and he really wasn't fond of it. But I've heard just as many people say that they loved it. We raided Dropout Dragon a few days ago, and he was playing it, and he seemed to feel like it was the best thing since gay sex. But then he's biased. Oh, does it, Breakfast? I see. Well, Cybertron, to be fair, that is really jarring and quite immersion-breaking. To just jump on a boat and see that. That'd give me nightmares. Yeah, thanks, the Doctor. What I've learned about humor is that it works best when you catch people by surprise. And on that rather cheerful note, we left off yesterday here in Final Fantasy V at the point where we have to go to the Pyramids of Moor. And we don't really have to go to the Pyramids of Moor now. There are other things we could go do, but I really don't want to do them with only 3 party members, and I believe we have to clear the pyramids in order to get Reyna back. So that is going to be a considerable problem in terms of sandbagging progression. So let's get that done first. This is the Elder's Tree. Apparently Exdeath was not able to finish it off. Elder's Tree. Moor Forest is beginning to revive. Grandpa, won't you come back? Reyna, Papa. Several lives have been lost. Oh, this translation. Not many or countless, just several. Like a few. Those folks over there. Yeah, thanks, the Doctor. Nice little underhanded compliment there. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. We must stop Exdeath, not only for the people in this world, but for all life on the planet. The power of the Void will swallow everything up. Fortunately, the upshot to the Earth Crystal being broken is that we don't have to deal with any more of that moving sand nonsense. The sand tides have stopped. Hello, Spoodles. With both Earth crystals gone now, the Earth has come to a total halt. The Earth's weakening. Oh geez, Lokitty. Breaking my heart over here. Alright, so we can now no longer access any of the areas surrounding the pyramid. Because if we try to do so, we just end up leaving back to the world map. So that's why, if you're going to get any of the treasure here, you have to do it the first time. Because ain't no way back. Now, if I remember correctly, these gargoyles guarding the door are going to attack us when we try to... Yup. Glad someone does, Lokitty. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, these gargoyles aren't actually considered to be stone enemies. Fair enough. So, no insta-kills with softs. Well, that was a bit of a non-event. Hooray, a potion! Look, the sealed book! Here the lithograph lies, protected by the soil and the spirits of old. Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lord Soul. Really appreciate your support, Breakfast.
Lord Wind's blessing upon.
And thank you again, Breakfast, for gifting another sub to Spoodles. Hello, Circular, welcome. Alright, in we go. Oh, interesting. Looks like they don't have enough MP to do whatever it is they're trying to do. Nile, huh? Yeah, Spoodles, now you understand. Alright, if I remember correctly... There we go. Oh, look, it's Lamia's again. Can't remember. Oh, alright. And actually, I'd probably better rack up some escapes for the chicken knife while I'm here. Hello, Piranha Guppy, welcome! Especially since I don't want to leave Reina too far behind in terms of experience. Oh, right, and I have to get thrown into the sand pit. Oh, that's great. Yes, Cybertron, I don't know why they're translated that way. Oh, I would call it an MMO. Bad guy. Because, I mean, you have access to a massive online player base. You just don't necessarily interact with all of them all the time. Jesus, Cryo. Oh, alright. If you run away, then you okay. So you can't just run away from monsters and treasure chests. Alright then. Have some money. Oh joy, holy water. Oh, an ice shield. Alright. Oh, this crap. Alright. Let's see if I can make it. Ha! Those are enemies, if I remember correctly. If you touch them, you end up in a battle.
Lord Wind's blessing upon me.
Oh, Jesus, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Jobless Bone. You know, it occurs to me... Oh, yep, alright. Auspices? It's an interesting name for an enemy. Breakfast, I guess you could. I wonder if you... Oh, no, we can't run from this guy. Antidote, huh? Alright. Okay, there is nothing. Interesting. Bah. Alright. Oh, come on! God, this is where the game really starts to throw way too many encounters at you. Then again, I guess on the flip side... that also means we'll be racking up power for the chicken knife. Huh, good thinking, Lokitty. You know... It occurred to me that we no longer have our healer in the party. Oh, jeez. Ha! Later, losers! Okay. So that ought to be a shortcut. Oh joy. Looks like we're not going to be able to avoid some combat. Yep, alright. So these things just interact with you without you even having to do anything. There's pretty much no avoiding them from the looks of it. And this should be... Oh no! It's Gibdo! Oh, very nice, Spoodles. Grand Mummy. Oh joy, a potion. Tell you what I bet this guy hates. Yup. Fire. Alright then. Huh, see ya. You better believe I did, Spoodles. It's the only place to grind AVP. Well, at least until you get to the Void and you can fight movers. But by the time you have access to the movers, there's almost no point in grinding AP. Oh right, the Hex Ring. Which gives you ridiculous defense, but it also puts you in death countdown state. In this game, it's really not worth it. If it boosted your stats rather than your defense, it probably would be. But in this case, it's really not.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Oh, Breakfast, again, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Cybertron. That was very kind of you, and I really appreciate it, Breakfast. Really, Circular? Alright. I guess with these Lamias, we might as well try to steal. You know, I wonder... Yeah, with the Geomancer abilities, we can just walk right across those. I totally forgot about that. Welcome back, Lokitty. Oh, it's Guard Off that they keep trying to cast. Oh, Breakfast. Jeez, man. If you do that...
Greetings, undead one.
Schnitzel of Doom, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Schnitzel of Doom. Low Kitty, I don't know if that works with sub-shotguns. Spoodle's partly from that and partly from Persona 4, which is why it's a refrigerator. I believe that's the case, Spoodles, yes. Oh, Inuo, Sir Bones? Yeah, I could understand you having a little bit of trouble with him. I've never played the versions of the game that have him, but I've heard he's quite a pain. God, these stupid snakes. Well, so much for getting away from that. All right then, burn. Huh, okay. Gee. God, this encounter rate. Oh, Zephyr, huh? Lo, creatures of darkness. Right. Oh, really? Just a tonic? Okay. Yep, she keeps on summoning them. So we've got to do something. Oh, not enough, eh? There we go. $666 experience. Amazing. Alright, let's see what we got. Monsters, of course. Oh, this again. Alright, get out of here. The power of money compels you to die. Ooh, a flame shield. More monsters, great. Eh. What am I even wasting my time for? We should just... There we go. Yep, figured as much, Low Kitty. Breakfast, aren't those just monsters, though? Oh, dark matter. And more monsters. I really hope this is worth it. Oh! An Archaeosaur, huh? Oh, alright. Fine then, eat money! Actually... Yeah, just a little bit, Lord Soul. Isn't it always, Low Kitty? Alright, well, let's get rid of this idiot. Well, what do we get? With a little luck, maybe it'll be a Dragon Fang. Oh, a Dragon Fang and a hard body. I've always wanted a hard body. White robe, okay. Damn it. I was afraid that was going to happen. Ha! We made it past the other snake. Oh. Wasn't really very oh!
Undead Warrior.
Gamer Red, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Really appreciate your support, Gamer Red. Thank you. Yeah, Circular, I'm not going to discourage you from believing that, if that's the canon. Alright. I don't know, Low Kitty. You know how bad the translation in this version of the game is. Alright, let's see. Oh no, robots. Damn it. Oh no, not a mecha head. Oh, can't escape. Holy hell, that hurts. Not as much as that hurt him, though. Hello, Faulkner, welcome! Lesser Omega, he says. I'm doing alright, thanks, Faulkner. How about you? Alright. Oh, damn it, again. Ah, where are you headed, Faulkner?
Undead one.
Dredgenocris, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Dredgenocris. Damn it! There's really pretty much no way around these guys. It'd be one thing if you had an opportunity to avoid them, but you don't. Ah, gotcha, Faulkner. Traveling on business. Okay. Well, good luck with it. I really hope that it turns out to be a problem that's not too huge. Alright. An elixir. Hey, Shinnywing, how you been? Oh, great. Now some snakes. Oh, and a mummy. Damn it! Hey, Drax! I'm alright, thank you, Shinnywing. Well, that was pretty effective. Yoink! I believe the Thornlet is a helmet. Yeah, but... I can't even remember. No, Breakfast, of course not. Yeah, -5 magic is pretty bad. Well, so much for that. Ha! Looks like those things are actively chasing me. Another elixir, okay. Oh, Breakfast, shut your mouth. You smartass. I have zero interest in FF13. Well, this is a fine mess. Yeah, they are clearly, deliberately trying to get me, but... Ha! This way I'll only have to deal with one. Yeah, Shinnywing, 14 is the MMO. Probably not, Drax. Kingdom Hearts was a good game, but I don't have the patience to play through it again. Oh, great. More freaking snakes. Oh, gotcha, Drax. Yeah, I only ever actually played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I did enjoy that. Yeah, Low Kitty, just the crappy translations in this version of the game are, well, crappy. Oh joy, more monsters. Ah, screw it. Oh god, Raz. Beats me, Sir Bones. I've never heard of it. Drax, because they had no choice. They had no alternatives. Those were the only translations there were. Cybertron, I don't think I feel like doing another FF game after this. Oh, Black Robe. Alright. Damn it, this snake! Ugh. Reina is going to be so far behind with all these stupid mandatory fights here. No way, Faulkner. More mummies. Get out of here, mummies. Okay. Oh, look, a save point. No, Cybertron, I don't. I honestly haven't had time to think that far ahead. And I never know how I'm going to feel, you know, what kind of thing I'm going to feel like playing at a particular time. It's not really the kind of thing that's even worth planning, because I might wake up the morning that I've committed to stream a particular game and then not feel like playing it. And then I've broken a promise to everyone if I don't play it. But then if I do play it, I'm not having fun, so I don't commit to anything in advance for that reason. What game, Faulkner? Alundra 2? No, Faulkner, see, I've already played a little bit of Alundra 2. I played just enough of it to know that I couldn't stand it. So, no, I won't be touching Alundra 2 ever. Sorry to disappoint you if you were hoping for that, but I just can't. Alundra 1 was such a good game. Alundra 2, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Faulkner. The Doctor, that's the whole point. I don't know. Raz, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say, is I don't know. Whatever I happen to feel like. But I can't plan that far ahead because I don't know in advance what I will feel like playing. You see? Which is why I can't make a commitment to a particular game or even a particular genre. Because, again, I might get to the day that I promised to stream that game and then not feel like playing it. And then we're all up shit creek because I don't feel like playing it, but everyone expects me to. You know? Oh, look who it is! It's my old friends from Val Castle. No, Cybertron, not really. Raz, not so much as you'd think. It's a bit of a pain, yes, but... no, Sir Bones, I don't care about anything Nintendo. And, I don't own any Nintendo consoles other than an NES and a Super Famicom. But Nintendo is off the table for me because I'm essentially, I've decided not to support them until they start treating... forget their community, until they start treating content creators with some modicum of decency, but their community as well. Hey, Zaius! Haven't seen you in a while, how are you doing? Breakfast, don't lie to everybody, I have not said that. Oh yeah, Zaius, school probably just started back up again for you, huh? Probably like the beginning of this month, right? Because I think that's when you guys start in the United States these days, yeah? Around the end of August, the beginning of September? Oh, 4 weeks ago, okay. Earlier than I thought. Cold Fox, I think after this stream, I'm just going to sit down and make a command. Like a Moobot command that I can just hit whenever people ask me if I'm going to play X game or Y game. Marcus has one, and it seems to really work for him. Saves him a lot of time. Breakfast, if it's a Nintendo exclusive, then that's basically the same as a first-party Nintendo game. If it's multi-plat, that's a different story, but... Oh, sorry to hear it, Zaius. Zaius, what grade are you in now? You've, If I remember right, you must have just started high school, your first year? 9th grade, is that correct? Yeah, that's what I thought, 9th grade, okay. Yeah, high school is pretty rough. High school is pretty rough. I remember, and I went to high school in the United States as well, so I don't know how much it's changed since 2001, which was my first year in high school, 9th grade, but I remember 9th grade being a massive jump in academic difficulty from 8th grade. 8th grade was pretty basic stuff, but 9th grade was when they started throwing all kinds of material at you that you'd never touched upon before, and then just expecting you to know it. So I can certainly understand... Fall Guard. Oh, breakfast. Oh, gotcha, Zaius. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to wrap my head around computer programming. I don't know how you managed to do it. Low Kitty, I have a feeling that's another wonky translation. Matter of fact, let me check. It was apparently translated as Steel Fist in the later versions of the game. But, the original Japanese is apparently just Soldado. So I guess without any context, it's understandable that they translated it as Fall Guard, but... Huh. Well, they apparently drop an item that's pretty useful for monks. Well, yeah, Raz, but that's logical proofs, basically. And I am complete trash at logical proofs. No, Faulkner, I did not. I don't know that I would be able to play through Grandia 2 again. I did play it once before, years ago, not long after it first came out, but... it's such a dated game now that I don't think I could pick it up again. Why, Faulkner? Oh god! Bludgeoner, huh? Oh, a potion. Oh, ouch, Low Kitty. I hope you feel better. Actually, I'm pretty sure that enemy I just ran into is supposed to be a boss. Let's see if... Yep, okay, there he is. Because I'm pretty sure this is Final Fantasy V's equivalent, holy hell, Kryl, of the Sacred and Minotaur that appear in a couple of the later Final Fantasy games, notably 8 as Guardian Forces. Even if you win, my brother in the Tau, ugh. Well, okay. Yeah, those are the ones, Lord Soul. Now, if I remember correctly... If I remember correctly, in order to get those other couple of chests on the floor below, we have to walk into these rivers of sand. Right, I would like to leave now, please. Oh no, not an Adaman Golem. Alright, you know what? I bet that guy is preventing me from being able to flee. No? Oh, a bio soldier. Alright, look, you know what? I've had about enough of this. There we are. Whoops. Oh, right. Ah, damn it. Every bloody chest. Get out of here, the damned. No breakfast, it's called I pulled out my wallet. Falkner, what's worse than the random encounters, since you can just run away from the random encounters, is the mandatory encounters that are initiated by actual enemies that walk around on the field map and that you can't run away from. Especially since we're down one party member now, and she's going to be way behind in levels when we finally get her back, because we're being forced to fight all these enemies. Okay, actually, we want to go this way. Well, that was about as clean a getaway as we could possibly have made. Just yoink the item and peace right on out. Nope. Nope, we're out of here. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, she's immune to petrification. Interesting. Cybertron, I have no idea. I can check the translation in just a moment if you don't mind waiting. Oh, okay, so it's just the one enemy. Interesting. Alright, fine. It seems impossible to run away from her, even though it doesn't say it is. Breakfast, this is not by choice. These battles are effectively mandatory. I can't run away from them. Honestly, Raz, I would rather have too many options than too few. Oh, Breakfast, don't start that. Alright, let's see. Alright, Cybertron, let me check on that translation. Yeah, apparently the original Japanese is just Zephazone. And it was translated as Zephyrus in the advanced version and later. Huh. And the Pyramidia, apparently, its name was originally translated as Rajaforms. And in Japanese, it was Pyramideraya, which is even stupider and makes even less sense. I don't know. Hey, Ryuji. Hey, Stovetastic, good to see you. Alright, what do we got? Monstars! Oh no! Not the Monstars. Ah, these idiots again. Get out of here, idiots. Did you know you're idiots? Lots of dark matter. And lots of monsters. More dark matter. 9,000 gil and 8,000 gil. Alright. Pressing this button, I'm pretty sure will just push the wall back and... knock us down to the floor below. Ugh. Well, so much for running away from this battle. Secret passages, huh? Ah! Well, we got our Maiden's Kiss. We are out of here. Oh joy, more monsters. I don't need the damn DXP breakfast. And at this point, I'm going to have hell catching Reina up after this. It really is unreasonable that they remove her from the party for this long, for this entire dungeon. Because now I'm going to have to kill off Bartz, Ferris, and Kryl, and take Reina to the sealed castle, and just level her up solo on shield dragons to catch up to this. It's really irritating, Breakfast, because then it means that Reina's level is going to be at a very disparate distance behind everyone else. Okay, I guess I can't get into that door. Oh, and there's another chest over there. Oh joy, a cottage. I can't believe we made it that far without getting into a battle. Hey, Artista! Okay. Phew. All right. Oh, another ribbon. Fantastic. And a hair ornament. Now we're getting somewhere. And a protect ring. That was a lot of really good treasure for free. Okay, well, we'll try here next. $12,000 gil, and of course, monsters. Not even gonna have a chance to kill any of them manually at this rate. Jesus, they're all going for Kryl. She's just mowing them down with those counters. Dark matter again. Great. All right. What is over here? An elixir and some monsters, of course. All right, now... Seventh floor, 8th floor. Hang on just a minute. There we are. Oh, an elixir. Okay. Well, that's actually what I wanted. Yeah, it really would, Lord Soul, but apparently nobody thought of that in 1991. No, Breakfast, I don't need the EXP. Alright. I believe I should be able to get to the boss through the left path. Oh, is that a potential rare steel we have? No, it isn't. Well, in that case, see ya. Yeah, Raz, which was a rotten thing of the developers to do. They put in not only more fights, but they put in mandatory fights that you can't avoid and that you can't run from. The first lithograph. What? Well, isn't that convenient? Something's written here. Bahamut? Uh-oh. Yeah, Lord Soul, that's the same as using the Berserk glitch. The peninsula is sinking. Well, there's the Bahamut. Really is a shame you can't use him as a means of transportation. Incoming! I'll be waiting for you on North Mountain. Oh, alright. Because, yeah, you can ride around on other dragons, but not Bahamut. Look, 'tis a ship! In fact, it's our airship, which was on that peninsula until Bahamut sank it into the ocean. But that wasn't our boss fight. Well, we'll just memo this. Because I think the actual boss fight happens in the forest on our way back through. Huh? Dragon! Hey, the dragon saved Reyna! Reyna! Dragon, why you peacing out? Reyna, what are you doing? This body's mine now. Reyna, what the? Run! It's Milusion, a monster sealed in the end zone for over 1,000 years. Oh, look, and it's X-Death. Ha ha ha, the monsters in the end zone all serve me. Ugh, Reyna, don't. Reyna. Now you'll die slowly at the hands of your friend. Ah ha ha. X-Death? Ha ha ha. Now for your viewing pleasure, I will cook this turtle. Well, there goes the Library of Ancients. Experience wouldn't have done a bit of good to help this breakfast. Well, there goes one convenient healing spot. Not much longer, and soon the power will be all mine. Then the world will kneel before me. Aha. There is no more stereotypical, cliched, tropey dialogue than X-Death's. Reyna, no. The monster has left Reyna's body. And also now the dragon apparently is dead, I guess. Now! It's basically just Lilith. Leather armor. Oh joy. Gee, sure is a good thing she's weak against fire. Oh. She's strong against physical attacks, though. But she's weak against fire. Reyna! Bartz, Reyna, sister, Kryl, the castle. I'm being consumed in darkness. It's all right, don't try and talk. Reyna joined! Erasus, that's the typical problem with JRPG villains, isn't it? Oh, and also Reyna's dead. Yeah, Lord Soul, sure is a shame for her that she started out on the one that was weak against fire. And actually, it occurs to me... Yeah, well... Now we're gonna need to fix this. We will need the coronet. And a black robe. And a... I don't know, I guess probably an elf cloak. The protect ring is really nice, but... Yeah, well, breakfast. It looks like we're gonna have to go solve that problem. Oh, look! The one time the black chocobo. Is not in the woods. Alright, now where the heck is the ship? Oh dear. Now I'm going to have to track down the ship again. Oh, there it is. Alright, what do we got? The entrance to the end zone is where Tycoon Castle disappeared. Hurry, not much time before Exdeath gains the power of the void. Do you forget the aged Gil said we were nary a match for him? The 12 fabled weapons are at Kuza. Come on. Oh, alright, we're just gonna fly there automatically. They said none could control the power of the void. Well, how about now? Power of the void, show me your true power. Go, destroy the entire planet. Let them see your absolute power. Well, there goes Waltz. Later, guys, I guess. No, Dandy Wizard, only in the anthology version of 5. In the original SNES version, they did not. Or Super Famicom version, I guess. The towns are being sucked up. Exdeath, stop! Yeah, like he's gonna listen. Glad to hear it, Lokitty. Oh, that's Moogle Forest, I guess. Koopo, Kryl, Koopo. There's Bart's hometown. Urgh. Maybe I should have gone there to stock up first. It's awful. Bart's hometown, too. You. Ah! Bart's, what are you doing, you idiot? You're gonna break the airship. Bart, stop! Well, at least we have control now. And we have the airship back. Which means we can finally... I guess there's nothing left here. Alright, the sealed castle is where we want to go. Oh wait, no, this is Surgit Castle. Can't believe the Library of the Ancients just disappeared. Luckily, many of the scholars were on their way here when it happened. We are the only ones who returned to Surgit Castle. Please, you must keep Exdeath from gaining the power of the Void. Oh, it's that guy. Once Exdeath gains the power of the Void, he'll destroy the entire world. Okay, so that's Karnak. Okay, there's the castle. Princess Reina, you're safe! What is that book? Shall I read it? They really want us to read the sealed book. This castle just appeared in the place where Exdeath was sealed. We brought water from the recovery spring at the Wind Shrine. Oh good, thanks! In an island temple protected by the wind. Could that be the solitary temple west of Tycoon? Where the waterfalls. Of course, a waterfall. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Haven Maru. Oh, okay, I guess there are no enemies in this part of the castle anymore. Oh, great. Exdeath Soul. Can't control. Hey, Mihawk. Nothing. All right, well... Oh, all right. That's fine, I guess. So now we just need everybody to get KO'd except Reina. Okay, good. We can run away. Alright. Cassini, we actually addressed that yesterday. The Exdeath Soul and Exdeath himself, they're the size of a regular person. It's just that the way the game displays them, in order to display a higher level of detail, the game has to scale them up in battle. It's alright, Cassini. Well, now the problem is going to be we need to run into shield dragons and not Exdeath's Soul. And actually... I'm probably going to need a ribbon for this. I really hate to not use the coronet for control, because it's going to be a pain, but... Yeah, see, that's why I need the ribbon, because it protects against negative statuses, including, I believe, instant death. Is it just the Exdeath Soul now? I really hope not. I really hope they're shield dragons. Okay, good. There still are. Oh, damn it all. But now, of course, I get to deal with confusion. Of course, and Condemned does not work on him. Ah, what am I doing defending? Well, hopefully we won't have to deal with this for too much longer. Tell you what, this goes a lot faster with just Reyna, though. $10,000 experience. That had better be enough. Alright, so that puts us... Oh dear. 2 more of those. Alright, there's the sealed room. The lithograph! If to break the seals you seek, stand before the weapons and speak. With a heart true and tall, spells will fade with lithographs all. 3 seals, so we can only choose 3 of the 12. Alright, so the most important ones... That's the Masamune. That is important, but we don't really need it quite yet. The Holy Lance. No, I need... the Staff of Magus and... the Ninja Blade, no. Assassin Dagger, no. That, I think, is Excalibur. Yeah... Earth Bell. No, I don't think so. The Apollon Harp. The Sage Staff. No, the Sage Staff is not quite what I want. I think it should be this. Magus Rod, yes, okay. Yay! And I believe the next one that I want is the Rune Chime. Oh, but you know what? I think the Rune Chime might not be in here. In that case... go for the Rune Axe. I guess it's gonna have to be the Masamune. Because there are not all that many other useful weapons here. And in fact, there are some weapons which can be stolen from enemies that are better than the legendary ones. Unfortunately, most of these weapons are kinda crap. Alright, well, I think probably the next... Well, what's this one here? Fire Butte? That's kind of trash. This is probably Yoichi's bow, yeah. Okay, well... I think that's all we can do here for now. Hear me, my servants who have been sealed in this end zone. Oh, look at all these guys. Look at this collection of evil monsters. Warriors led by the crystal's light seek the ancient lithographs. Seek them out and kill them. It would be regrettable if they gained the 12 fabled weapons that beat Inuo. Let us go, sire. Very well, go now, my monsters, while I gain the full power of the void. Look at all of Exdeath's Pokémon. Damn it, guys, move! Alright, so I need to kill 2 more shield dragons. Yeah, Exdeath and his League of Villains indeed. Okay, good. Alright, this is actually not so bad. Now I'm gonna have hell catching everyone else up. Alright, once more of that, and we should be able to... Should be able to get everyone where we need them. Oh great, not Bone Snap. Alright, well, done and done. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to catch Reyna up this way, provided you avoid as many battles as you can in the Pyramids of Moor. Also, it's really a shame that he doesn't use this attack when you catch and release him. What do we get? Oh, a gold shield. I don't need it. Alright, well, let's see. That puts us... 22,000... Alright. Alright, in that case, we can bring Faris back. And now we need to off Reyna so that everyone else can catch up a little bit. So Faris needs about 1,000 experience. Alright, that'll do. We'll catch Faris back up to Bartz and Kryl, and then we'll level them all up and catch them up to Reyna. There we are. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. And actually probably the easiest way to do this would be to just Jibaku it. And I think that'll do. Now we can just peace on out. We can peace on out to someplace where the enemies don't give a lot of experience. Oh, is he Dandy Wizard? Yeah, he's been doing that since yesterday, actually, now that you mention it. I think he modded his game so much that it just broke. Alright. A python and a cowpoke. Don't ask me how that works. $3,000 experience. Well... Ah, right, Lord Soul, of course. Oh joy, and a speed drink. All right. What the heck town is this? Oh, it's Kerwin. Okay. In that case... This is still probably going to be too much. Maybe around Crescent. Maybe those enemies. Well, that doesn't help. Sure is a good thing you can run away while you're berserk. First strike, perfect. Alright. And this gets us 2,400 experience. Okay, so that's about 500 experience difference. I guess that's close enough to Reina. Actually, you know, we could do better. What we could do... is... load the memo file, and we could just go fight 2 groups of those Bewitchin'. Because that would give us 4,800. That would put us right about Hello, Gestal, welcome! Okay, yeah, this'll do. And yes, I realize this is some massive OCD. Pretty massive, Raz Harvey. I'm not gonna front. But it sounds like you can appreciate it, Raz. So, yeah. Yeah, you're in good company here. Hello, Quasimod. Welcome. You know, I really should give Faris a ribbon. I don't know if it actually protects against Berserk, but... That's correct, Quasimod. It should say that in the stream title. Oh, I can't unequip stuff from Reyna. Great. First strike. Okay, well... Alright, well, we'll try this then. $3,400 experience. Okay, well, that means we're going to have to find some place that gives less. Which actually... Let's see if North Mountain, or Dragon Valley... Let's see if the enemies here are still the same, because if they are... They most certainly are. Jesus. The old McDonald's mascot, Raz? I guess. I would really like to be able to enter my command now, rather than being locked in a chain of counterattacks, please. Thank you. 1,500 experience, alright. Oh, perfect! Excellent! That could not have worked out better. I have not, Drax. Alright, let's see. First strike. So, Faris, I'm terribly sorry, but... Jesus, Kryl. All right. Oh, wait a minute, Drax. I might have. Is that the one where they, the whole crux of the plot is that, somebody is making all the meat on campus disappear and replacing it with vegetables, and the protagonists are trying to stop the evil vegetables from taking over the college campus? Okay, yes, I have seen that. Yeah, that's okay. I'm familiar, Drax, yes. Oh, God. Ziramaru, the best thing you can do is just go look up College Saga on YouTube. Okay. So here in the cave, there should be some slightly stronger enemies. Yes, there we go. Come on, Bartz. Wow, Ferris is just not having any of that. Okay. I don't have one, Mythical Monkey. Oh, good, a Dragon Fang. Wait, Mythical Monkey, you asked what the plan was for a next game. And then, when I replied, you said, I know, wasn't suggesting anything, just asking. I was just answering your question that I don't have a plan. Oh, gotcha, Mythical Monkey. Okay. I did not realize you were replying to Drax. You didn't tag him, so I couldn't quite tell. Uh, 890 experience. I guess that'll work. And an ether. Okay, actually, 3 more battles against zombie dragons. Perfect. Oh, alright, that's what we're doing? Okay. I can play that game too. Okay, actually, as a matter of fact, we could just do this, because these guys are going to be worth 750 experience. And that ought to catch Bartz and Kryl back up to Reyna and Faris. Yes, perfect. One more of these, and we'll be golden. Ah. Not Drippy. Nobody likes Drippy. Go away, Drippy. Drippy is basically Cena from Final Fantasy IX, swinging that stupid hammer around. Damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, now I have to fight 4 individual ones. Yeah, Quasimod, unfortunately, we don't really have that option here. Well, 4 more battles, then. God, counterattack in this game is so annoying on the bear class. Ah. Well, you're forgiven, Gary Johansson. Nice to know that there are some Drippy fans out there. Alright, let me do a little bit of quick math here. Actually, that group of 2 Drippies would be perfect. Hello, Drinky, welcome! No, Drinky, not yet. I am trying to catch Bartz and Kryl back up to Faris and Reyna in terms of experience, because they forcibly remove Reyna from the party for an entire dungeon, and she ends up enormously behind everyone else in terms of levels. But I need the right group of enemies here for this. It might have been in later versions of the game you could, Raz. But as far as I know, that feature was only available in the Origins and Anthology versions of the Final Fantasy games that were in those collections. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, now... Blue magic and time magic. Honestly... we go dual judgment staves, ribbon, black robe,
Greetings.
elf cloak. Eboera, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Eboera. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Oh, okay, Eboera. An elk. Wow, my goodness. All right, have a good elk roast. Well... I think we need to do a little bit of reorganizing here. Bart's is fine, except that apparently these elemental swords do not work with the sorcerer ability. The only sword that's really going to work for this is one that is stolen from an enemy in the void. So I guess, for the time being, it's got to be the Regal Cutlass, because that's the best we've got. Which is a damn shame. As for Reyna, Blue Magic and Time Magic... Steal and throw. Honestly... Dance, because Ferris really needs something a little bit better. The Masamune and the Ichimonji ought to do. And she can have the Lamia's Tiara. A black robe. Although... the vigor and speed would definitely be helpful for her. Actually, maybe the speed isn't so important. We can go with the Power Tusky, in fact, because... Alright, and as for the Hex Ring... That's junk. Yeah, she's gonna need the Thief's Glove there. Welcome back, Drinky. No, Drinky, that was only because the game always equips what it considers to be optimal. And because Excalibur is shown as having the highest attack power, because it lies to you, Excalibur freaking always ends up equipped. As for Kryl... well... Coin toss, I think we can probably get rid of. Mix is kind of essential, though. I kind of feel like summon. And then that way... Oh, the Magus Rod, there. And the Blood Sword for some extra magic power. Honestly... the Lamia's Tiara will do a little bit better for Reyna, because we really need that ribbon for Kryl. the black robe, and I guess probably the elf cloak. There's not really an awful lot else. This entire problem will be solved as soon as we can get to Wall's Tower and unlock Mime. Because then I'll have enough slots on everyone for everything I want. That's correct. Bear means no job equipped, Drinky. S-Shot, if you've only played the advanced version or the later versions of the game, you probably know it as, oh god, what was it called? X Attack or something like that? Erasus, Mime ought to be capable of equipping swords with the ability learned from Knight. Unless it doesn't carry over, but honestly, that doesn't matter. Oh, rapid fire, okay. Alright, well, I think this is probably the best I'm going to be able to do for now. Honestly, we will be able to further optimize this a bit better. Oh, actually, really, the Rune Axe. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so... Damn, I wish I'd gotten a third Judgment Staff. Oh, well, wait a minute. The Healing Staff actually... Oh, you know what? Simple solution. Kryl can have the Healing Staff. For now. Reyna keeps the Judgment Staff. Faris gets the Blood Sword and the Rune Axe. Isn't quite optimal, but it's probably the best I can do until I start gaining access to some better equipment, which I'm gonna have to go steal. That's the Sage Staff, Drinky. I'm using Faris for stealing, but she also needs something to give her some damage output, which is gonna be Dance. And... while she is equipped with the Lamia's Tiara, the dance ability will not use the stupid Temp Tango or whatever it's called. It will replace that with Sword Dance. So she'll have a 50% chance of using Sword Dance, and then a 25% chance of either absorbing HP or MP. And if she uses Sword Dance, the Blood Sword will never miss, because normally it has a crappy accuracy rate, but Sword Dance will cause it to hit all the time. And then the Rune Axe ought to do close to 9,999 damage. No, Drinky, we've already found that that's not the case. At least it's not the case with the Blood Sword. It is proven to definitely work with the Blood Sword. Well, it worked with the Dancing Dirk, Drinky, so it should also work with Dance, because the Dancing Dirk just causes the character to use Dance when they would have used the physical attack instead. But there's a very easy way to test it. Oh, actually, and Reyna's damage output with those 2 Judgment Staves is quite competent. So let's see. Well, he had no MP. I guess we just need to try that till we get a Sword Dance. Freaking Reyna with that counter from the back row. Damn it, I really hate that counter gets inherited by Bear. No, Drinky, it'll use both. There we go. See? Just like I told you, it works perfectly. So Sword Dance multiplies the attack damage by 4 times, and the Rune Axe deals critical hits for the cost of, what is it, like 5 MP? Actually, if we can get a couple of Rune Blades for Faris, that will be even better. Dandy Wizard, it's an old name for a witch's familiar. I think it means something along the lines of Grey Mary. Alright, well that's good. With the Dance command, Faris can just absorb MP 25% of the time, so that should be fine. Alright, this is definitely considerably better. Yeah, I know, Drinky, but that shouldn't matter too much. Let's run a test here. Of the magic damage. Well, or not. Yeah, it's a % chance, Quasimod. 25% for each dance type, but if you equip, I think, either the Lamia's Tiara, the red shoes, the red dress, or... oh god. Some other piece of equipment. Then, you end up getting a better result, where the crappiest dance just doesn't happen. Yeah, I forget. Alright. So, our first order of business definitely needs to be going to unlock Mime. Oh, and actually... There are a couple of really important blue magic spells we're going to need to learn as well while we're here. Or at least one. We need to go find some stingrays, or a stingray. That's Rugal. Kerwin should be around here somewhere. Okay, yeah. There's Walls. This is Kerwin. Alright, I think it was right about here. God, I hate how it re-equips you every time. Coronet. Alright. Nope. That's definitely not it. Yeah, Drinky, the Thornlet is kinda trash. Right, I have a sinking feeling we're probably going to be here for a little while, because this is a fairly rare enemy, if I remember right. But you do encounter it here. Closer, but not quite. Hey, Sugar Crow! How are you doing? Oh, now nothing wants to come fight me. Oh, sorry to hear it, Sugar Crow. I'm sure she'll come around. You know, interestingly enough, the Stingray, it turns out... Oh, you had company over. Gotcha, Sugar Crow. Yeah, well, she's getting used to you, but I guess company is still gonna take some time. The more you have people over, though, Sugar Crow, the more she'll get used to that. We really ought to take this opportunity to get our hands on a couple of rune blades while we're at it. Well, at least the other enemies around here are pretty weak, but... I think in this case we are going to want to give Ferris the Masamune. Just so that she can steal on the first turn. Oh, Sugar Crow, she'll come back. Try putting out some sardines again. That'll get her attention. Yeah, tuna will work. These are not the enemies I'm looking for. Oh, perfect, Sugar Crow. Excellent. I'm really glad you found something that works. Plus, I bet she loves that. I bet it's just the best part of her day when you put a can of tuna into her food bowl. That is going to be one spoiled cat by the time you're done with her, Sugar Crow. Well, CJ, or in this case, looking for a particular enemy that doesn't like showing its face. Ha! Yeah, they certainly are, Low Kitty. Ah. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I bet it does. Just thinking about tuna is making me hungry now, and I just had dinner not too long ago. Just before we started the stream, in fact. Hello, Gerardin Alchemist. Welcome. Yeah, Quasimod, if you even find the monster in the first place, it'll be by accident. Of course, the reason this thing has such a low encounter rate is because it teaches you probably the best enemy skill in the game, which is Mighty Guard. Ouch, Rage. I hope you're alright. That sounds unpleasant. Well, Siege J, fortunately those are just trophies and they don't matter. Yeah, Sugar Crow, post pictures in the library on the Discord. What, the Giant Dad video, Raz? It's still up. You can always go watch it. Hello, Roland Knight. Welcome. Here, Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. I've got some nice, death for you. What, Raz? Raz, I think you might have forgotten a couple of words there. I don't understand what your reply is supposed to mean, Raz. Forgive me. What do you mean, the guy who was made fun of in the video, Raz? I still don't... I still don't understand what you're trying to convey. Oh, gotcha, Rage. Well, yeah, I can understand that. That sucks. Sorry to hear it, man. We are about 2/3 of the way into the game, Roland Knight. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hello, English Spy. Thank you both for stopping in. Not at all, Rage. I wouldn't call that weird. You've never just opened up a can of fish and just eaten the fish? I'm doing alright, thank you, Sushi Bandit. But no, I have zero interest in the Spider-Man game. I really need to do something about that healing rod. What, the Giant Dad video, Raz? No. The Giant Dad video was a riff on a certain kind of build that was prevalent before it was nerfed in patch 1.05 of Dark Souls 1. And it was making a jab at FromSoft, basically, for nerfing in a very limited, short-sighted, and narrow-minded way. Because the Giant Dad build was essentially circumventing that nerf. Well, then you're missing out, Rage. Rage, you live in America, so you of all people... Let me show you. Right, Rage, and fresh fish is great, but it's also perishable. So order yourself a case of those, and you can thank me later. You will not regret it. They are, Rage, but the portions are enormous and the quality is fantastic. They're skinless and boneless, so you can eat everything in the can. They are well worth it, if you ask me. Or even if you don't. Yeah, if only it were that easy, Quasimode. What I have found is that sponsorships are hard to get when you're the one asking for them. There he is! Alright, so first things for... Oh, dark matter. Okay, well... Regular ones are, Rage, but the smoked ones? No, those are not an acquired taste. You'll love them. They're fantastic. I don't care if you don't even like fish, you'll love smoked sardines. Levenskoy, what Kenshi are you referring to? We talking about an anime, or like what? Because that's really vague, and I can't tell just from that what you're asking me about. I have a feeling this may be our Rune Blade. If steel is failing that many times... Oh, boo. Well, no, Raz, that has nothing to do with it. That's a given that you would be honest and sincere about what you want. The problem is, the place that you're asking for the sponsorship from does not necessarily understand what it is that you do. Alright, well, we need to just keep hitting return until, dark matter. Let's see, Levenskoy. Honestly, Levenskoy, I've never seen or even heard of this game. CJ, that's not how that works. Oh, first attack right off the bat there. Oh, he did Baka Shinobi? Yeah, I've never heard of it or even seen it, so I couldn't offer an opinion on it. Thank you, CJ. I'm glad someone does. Well, thank you, Raz. I appreciate that. He does, Raz. This enemy has, if I remember correctly, he has something like 30,000 HP. So he's stronger than most of the bosses I've fought up to now. And that tidal wave attack he has, I'm pretty sure... Hello, the God Emperor. Welcome. Oh, take care, Low Kitty. We'll catch you next time. Damn it, dark matter again. Yeah, you might as well, Drinky. I fear we might be here for a little while. Alright, thank you, God Emperor. How about yourself? Oh, I'm so sorry, God Emperor. Oh, my condolences to you. Well, try and hang in there, God Emperor. If you're having a rough time, feel free to... Oh, actually, it doesn't look like you can. Let me fix that. Hang on. Give me just a moment. Geez, Sugar Crow, great. I take it she hasn't found a way out. She hasn't figured out how to get out once she's gotten in.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Well, the God Emperor, I hope that helps cheer you up at least a little. And, God Emperor, if you want, if you'd like to join the sub-Discord, you may feel free to do so, and you can message me if you need to talk. Well, Sugar Crow, at least now you know. Two-thirds of the way in, God Emperor. We just got to the, third and final world. Dark matter again. What is this, Sugar Crow? Oh. Okay. Morgana, of course. And dark matter again. I have a feeling this is going to be a long time coming. Yeah, I bet she did, Sugar Crow. I bet she just mashed her face in it and went om nom nom. Hooray, tuna. Well, I'll tell you what, at least this is better than having to run into a new Stingray every time, because that would be some unreasonable crap right there. You know, just out of morbid curiosity, I wonder... If I remember right, his tidal wave should probably do like 8,000 damage. Close. 6,000. That would wipe out my entire party if he decided to use it on us. Oh, I bet she does, Sugar Crow. Yes, it does, Erasus. Return does reset the battle so that you can get new items. We proved this during the previous stream. Were you not there? I thought you were. Maybe my memory is just failing me. Huh. Hey, Dropout. How are you doing? Hello, Haretsu. Good to see you. Dragon, fair enough about not shitting on your floor. Well, Haretsu, it's only as convoluted as you make it. Dragon, you hanging in? You doing alright? I see you've been enjoying that Spider-Man game. Agreed on that, Wingless, though I try to stick to sardines when I can because, you know, Mercury and all. Oh, you platted it already, Dragon. That's impressive. Although I guess you have been streaming it pretty much non-stop, haven't you? Good. I'm glad to hear it's such a good game. About how many hours is it? How long did it take you from start to finish to get the Platinum Trophy? $20 to 30 hours. Okay, gotcha. So, Dragon, I guess you didn't mind the combat in the Batman Arkham Asylum game, because we raided Frosty the other day, and he was also playing the Spider-Man game, and he was complaining about how he had hated the combat in Arkham, and he was having trouble figuring out how to get Spider-Man to behave consistently in combat in the new game. So I've heard different, I've heard kind of different accounts from different people, although when I say different people, the two of you are the only ones I've actually asked about it so far. Oh, gotcha, Dragon, okay. So it's just him, then. Wingless, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Asking too much for a beat 'em up. Yeah, I guess. I kind of keep forgetting that that's what that game is, that it's a beat 'em up. I tend to think of those games as more about the web slinging and swinging around the city than the combat. But I guess you're right. The combat probably is a big focus, isn't it? Oh, is he Roland Knight? Somehow I'm not surprised. Very much like him. Oh, okay, fair enough, Dragon. Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard that in a couple of places as well, Haretsu, in a couple of reviews, but from what I've been hearing online, it seems like people overwhelmingly are enjoying it. Oh, okay, Dragon. I'm glad he came around to it. Well, that's any game, though, isn't it? If you start on the hardest difficulty without knowing what to do, you're going to be miserable. So, if abilities are customizable, then I take it there's some flexibility with how you set your character up? Oh, and what you use and how you use it. Gotcha. Oh, there are skill trees, Haretsu. Okay. Huh. Okay, Sugar Crow, enjoy! Not quite Crimson Skeletons, no. But I guess maybe not that far off. Okay, Dragon, I see. Cybertron, I take it that's the highest difficulty setting? Yeah, some people are, Raz, that's for sure. I'll bear that in mind, Dragon, thank you. I've never been too much into, you know, Marvel or the superhero games in general, but the old cartoons, definitely. I guess I'm just not too into that kind of gameplay. But it is good to hear that people are enjoying it. I'm glad it ended up being a good game. There's no shame in that, Dragon. Absolutely none. Oh, okay, Siege J. Well, it'd be very like Maximilian to try playing the game for his first time on the hardest difficulty. Then again, I guess he does have a very demanding audience to entertain, doesn't he? Well, Dragon, at least you're not shy about flying your colors proudly. Fair enough, Dragon. That's, I suppose, the right attitude. Really, CJ? It was his fans that caused that? I remember him saying something a while ago about having a panic attack, but I didn't realize that was because of his audience being jerks to him. Oh, Dragon, wipe up your sarcasm. It's dripping onto the floor. Oh, his awareness of his popularity, Jay. Okay, huh. Well, I guess that is probably a lot of pressure. Not like I'll ever understand what it's like to be popular. So I guess I don't have to worry. Oh, okay, Raz. Well, at least he's fortunate that most of his fans are decent to him most of the time. Crimson Skeletons, that's FF6. Oh, thank you, Siege J. I appreciate it, but I'm talking Maximilian dude levels of popularity, right? Because, I mean, we're kind of talking about Max. But I appreciate that all the same, Siege. Thank you. Fair enough, I guess, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon, I'm not sure I do want to be that popular. I mean, there is a huge amount of pressure that comes with it. Plus, you know, being recognized everywhere you go and not having any privacy, constantly having people wanting your autographs and wanting you to sire their children and all that stuff. I don't think I could deal with that. Well, Artista, it's kind of tough to get one without the other. Yeah, Raz, you joke, but I'm sure that's been done before. A rune blade, Necrom. Now I know I'm not doing any damage to him that way. Unfortunately, the rate of stealing from this guy is extremely low, so... all you can do is try again. Well, true, Necrom. That's true. FF9 is a lot worse. I have a feeling that at the very least, inside of an hour, we will get this item. And if nothing else, we'll get Mighty Guard out of this. Damn it. I bet they are Deride. All those dryers. To waste your time, Raz. That's the kind of thing developers didn't think so much about back then, was wasting players' time, and, you know, how egregious that many layers of RNG could be. Because it was pretty egregious. Not that this isn't also pretty bad. You know, I think the rate of success for stealing the Rune Blade from this guy is about 4%, which is crap. But at least the rate of success for stealing anything from him is pretty high. Exactly, Quasimod. It's just a way of artificially inflating playtime. Oh no, Erasus, they know full well that there are going to be people who do. Having to reset the fight to try to steal a rare item from him, Dragon. An incredibly good weapon that I really want. The unfortunate, well, one of the unfortunate things about these older games is, they were not designed with player convenience or quality of life in mind. Yeah, Dragon, it does. True, Wingless. I just wish I didn't need it so often. I do not rage, no. Yeah, Faulkner, the translation, right? You know how bad it is. For battles, Deride, yes, the spell Return. Yeah, it's got some real gems, Faulkner. Several people have been killed. And let's not forget the good old classic Why Burn? Rage, if you're wondering why I don't have a P.O. box, go watch the mailbag, the episodes of the mailbag that the Super Best Friends did, and you'll know why I don't have a P.O. box. Because, frankly, most of the things that people would want to send me, either I couldn't use, or I wouldn't need, or else they would just be troll items that were either actual garbage, which the Best Friends got a lot of, unfortunately, or they would be things that were intended to harm me. So, it's just not worth it for me to have a P.O. box. Plus, it's another annual expense that, you know, I don't have any other reason for, and I can't really afford. Dragon, it seems you're pretty familiar with those old games as well. I didn't realize they got canisters of butane, Siege. You're right, I don't have a use for that. Yeah, Dragon, I remember playing that arcade game in, when I was a kid, growing up in Connecticut, they, for some reason, had that game at a Burger King not far from where I lived. I guess they just had it off in the corner to make kids want to go to Burger King. I didn't care too much for the food, but I always loved going there to play video games. That old Marvel game. I never got very far in it, though, because I was always garbage at it as a kid. Don't think I got past the first or second stage. Same deal with the old Ninja Turtles arcade game and the Simpsons one. Those were pretty common around when I was a kid. You'd see those sometimes in restaurants as well. Faulkner, it's not my community that I'm worried about. It's some random rolling through looking for someone whose day to mess up. Well, the thing is, Rage, I even if I had a P.O. box, I wouldn't be able to accept food from anyone. Like, I wouldn't be able to use it because of the risk of inoculation. So I'd have to already have all kinds of restrictions on things people could send me. And then it seems really churlish to say, yeah, you can send me this, but not this. You know, like looking a gift horse in the mouth before you've even received it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It invites far more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, Dragon, probably in your case it would be, wouldn't it? I don't know, though. I still think, Dragon, you should see if Bad Dragon will sponsor you. I still think they'd be all over that opportunity. Ah, fair enough, Dragon. Fair enough. Maybe someday, Dragon. Maybe someday. Oh, okay, Dragon. I see how it is. I see what's going on. Well, you know, I bet you could commission them. You could commission a new model. Raz, they actually got a real bad dragon. Somebody sent them one, and those things are expensive, too. Like, that's not the sort of thing you send somebody as a prank unless you have disposable income. Ah, gotcha, dragon. Okay. Yeah, that does complicate things a bit, doesn't it? Understandable, dragon. Can't blame ya. Not as far as I know, Dandy Wizard, no. But I do know they got sent a bunch of stuff that, like, it was a really ill-intentioned gesture on the part of the people who sent it. And poor Liam, he ended up, they got sent, along with all the mailbag stuff, because there was such a tremendous volume of stuff, they ended up with a couple of things that weren't for them, that the post office just screwed up and gave them by mistake. And Liam ended up with a box of plates that they had no idea wasn't for them until they opened it. And then he went out of his way to take the box of plates back to the address that it was supposed to go to. And the lady there was really rotten to him and yelled at him for opening the box rather than thanking him for bringing it to her. And both Liam and Wooly actually ended up with some short-term, I think, back or leg injuries from carrying all the stuff, because they needed pallets to carry all the stuff they got from the mailbag. They got so much stuff. That it took them days to bring it back from the post office to, I think it was Wooly's apartment where they were opening all of it. And then there was so much stuff that they didn't have anywhere to put a lot of it. I love it, Dragon. I love it. It's a perfect sales pitch. Hello, Ten the Rabbits. Welcome.
Greetings, undead.
Meaty Feet, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Meaty Feet. Very much appreciate your support. It's a strong pitch, Dragon. It's a very strong pitch. I mean, with a pitch like that, I don't know how they're not already begging you to let them sponsor you. Dirt Sniffer Person, they weren't able to keep most of them. Because, I mean, most of them were just cheap replica swords, and they got something like over 100 of those. Or, like, some ridiculous amount. And they take up room. They create a tremendous amount of clutter. And there are only so many of the things that you can hang on your walls before you reach the point that, alright, look, this has to stop. Yeah, you're a pretty good pitchman, Dragon. We may well have, Cybertron. Yeah, I bet it was, Raz. That's what you get for buying anything from China. Ah, damn it, I skipped past it. No, CJ, they, they canceled the P.O. box. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed that they did that in the first place, but I've spoken with all 4 of them individually, and every one of them has said that they regretted doing the mailbag. Honestly, I have to give them credit for even being willing to do something like that in the first place, because I kind of think... Like, I get the impression they knew from the beginning more or less what was going to happen, but it happened a lot worse than they were expecting. Hello, Stefan, welcome! Oh, has he, Dragon? Lucky for him, I suppose. Yeah, Nick does have a pretty good community. I don't know about that, Crimson Skeletons. I don't think it's such a great regret. Because then you've got all that junk on your hands that you have to figure out something to do with it. Yeah, Dirt Sniffer person, it probably was. Well, bad guy, in their case, it was more like, yeah, a bunch of people love us a lot, but there are also some people who hate us for no reason and are sending us used dildos covered with AIDS, you know? Frankly, that's a regret I'd rather not have. Faulkner, a rune blade is what I'm looking for from this guy. But the chances of getting it are only about 4%, so thanks, 1991 Squaresoft. You pieces of garbage. If this takes too much longer, I'm just going to end up giving up and coming back off camera to get this thing. Because this sucks. And I'm sure nobody wants to watch this. That's still a very bad chance, more to kill. That's a good question, Dandy Wizard. Probably not. Ha! Fair enough, CJ. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that. Yeah, small though it is, Crimson Skeletons. Every time I see couldn't steal, I always freak out. thinking maybe this time. But it never is. Google what, Faulkner? It is now, Ten the Rabbits. The old memory cards were what? I think 12 megabytes, weren't they? No, those were the PS2 ones. I think the PS1 memory cards were 1 megabyte, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Faulkner, you can find one later on. But I'm gonna ultimately need 2. Because it's illegal there, Raz, and people want what they can't have. Dandy Wizard, if you outlawed tobacco in Japan, the entire nation would be dead from stress in about a week. I kind of get the sense that given how much they overwork themselves there and how collectivistic they are, rather than actually caring at all about the individual's well-being, the only thing keeping that country alive at this point is nicotine. And boy, do they love them some nicotine. Yes, got it! Alright. 1 rune edge down. Control. Yeah, Ten the Rabbits, it's kind of crazy. Alright, we will Guardian everyone up. Oh, alright, well that was some MP. Summon Golem. S-Shot. Alright, well... Oh, Sword Dance does not eliminate control. Okay, Actually, I wonder if... No, of course Petrify doesn't work. Alright, well then, Dance it is. Let's try... Ramu. Dandy Wizard, it's not legally considered gambling, but for all intents and purposes, it just circumvents the gambling restrictions to allow people to effectively gamble. Well, Ramuh was kind of garbage. I wonder... You know, I remember that doing a little bit more damage. Jesus, Raz. Glad you caught that. It sure does, Dirt Sniffer. It sure does. Phew. Alright, so what we're going to do here... Since Faris doesn't really need magic... And actually, Kryl can have the Blood Sword. For now. Okay. We bloody well better save after that. And... let's see... Blue... time... Lania's Tiara, Black Robe, Elf Cloak. We just got it, Raz. It was the Rune Blade. Or, I'm sorry, the Rune Edge. Alright, now we need to find the submarine. I'm trying to remember where you get the submarine back. I think we may have to go do, the Fork Tower. In order to gain access. Alright, well, let's see if we can get in yet. No, we can't. I'm trying to remember what I need to do to get into the Fork Tower. Yeah, they didn't used to be Raz. There used to be a lot more arcades in the 80s and the early 90s, but they seem to be dying off in America now. I guess, home consoles kinda killed them. And yeah, they're a lot more overpriced now than they used to be. Alright, well, we're not getting into the Fork Tower yet, so... Oh, you need the second tablet, Sir Bones, okay. I don't remember that, but I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, well, I think what we're going to do now then is... we will make a brief trip into the void. What in the... The end zone! Dar, we're being sucked in. We're going in. Because there is some stuff here that I would very much like to be able to get before we start doing the other stuff. Oh, right, we can't rest here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hardly wingless, it's an evil beach. With lots of evil stuff. Okay. Fortunately, it's just these things. We monsters have been sealed in this end zone for 1,000 years. Once Exdeath obtains the Void, our new world will emerge, one of darkness. Your interfering is over. Today, by the power of darkness, you die in the end zone. Ah ha ha. Well... let's see. Ooh, an ether. I was expecting better out of the end zone, but... look at that DETH dealer. Cottage. All right. Haha! Good job, idiot. Actually, that's an enemy skill, which we could learn if we wait around for him to use it. There we are. Learned roulette. Fantastic. What else? Oh, just this again. Ha! Well, there he goes. Always love when that happens. Actually, I think now we're only missing one blue magic spell. I believe now we're only missing Mind Blast, if I remember correctly. You know, I would like to leave now, if that's alright. Okay. Well, at this point... I guess, Raz. It's always funny when enemies kill themselves in some way. Hey, Deathbed! An elixir. And some dark matter. Oh, you know what? The Cyclo Skull has something I want. Yes, indeed. It seems he has a rune chime, which he drops. So that being the case, we should probably fight him. Mortikill, that would be an awful, absolutely awful mimic. You would not want to be killed by a toilet mimic. I wonder, can you... I have not, Dirt. Haven't really had much interest in it. I did check it out, but... I don't know, I just couldn't get interested. I got a free holy water out of that. Oh, they do, Cybertron? Do they do the same things? Do they use all of the level 2 and level 3 and level 4 dependent stuff? try right first. Ah, good. I think now we want to go up the left one. Oh, good. 2 of the enemies that I want. Nope, that figures. Okay. One of the few handy summons I have at this point. Mortikill, wouldn't a mimic just cancel itself out? Like, wouldn't that be something that isn't a mimic that pretends to be a mimic? Like, that would be a piece of furniture pretending to be a monster that pretends to be a piece of furniture. Ooh, another blood sword. Oh, yes. That's what I like. Honestly, I think for now... I think for now, we're probably better off just going with, Pair of Ichimonji, because, for goodness sake, Summon is not doing us an awful lot of good right now. I guess we'll just give her back Zeninage. Right, I forgot. Probably the Black Hood? Yeah, the Black Hood. No, actually, the ribbon. What am I doing? Black costume. No, the Power Sash. And the Elf Cloak. And as for Bart's... honestly... no, not yet, Drinky. I don't intend to clear the end zone now. I'm just coming in here so that I can get a couple of items I want. Oh, what, Lance? Drinky? Yeah, good old translation. Actually... where the hell... There it is. Okay, 2 blood swords. A ribbon. Black robe. And the elf cloak. That ought to be a decent amount of damage right there. No, Bob Maker, I can tell you from having had access to developer documents over the course of working on a few of the Souls guides that that's not the case. The technique is drinky, but the translation is pretty terrible. Bob Maker, the son's firstborn was the god of war. He's the guy that you fight in Dark Souls 3 in the Dragon Shrine place as an optional boss. The Nameless King, yes, thank you. It's been a while. Alright, well now at the very least, they have somebody capable of healing. Now I'm kind of eager to try out this dual blood sword combo. Oh. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Phoenix down, Ether. And S-Shot. Let's see how this does. Oh, yes. This is great. This is fantastic. See, because the Blood Sword's damage is magic-based, its attack power does not get cut in half by S-Shot. So as long as I don't have to fight any undead enemies, Bartz is pretty much invincible now. Come on. Just a little bit, Crimson Skeleton. But that's what I like. Blood swords are always such an interesting weapon in the Final Fantasy games. I really wish that, that more games had something like that. Because it's a really cool concept, and depending upon how you execute it, it can work very well. Like this. Oh, here's good old Mirage Village. Oh, right, but this is the Mirage Village that's frozen in time. It's too bad that we can't come in here with the place frozen in time and just steal all the equipment without paying for it. Because you should be able to. Ooh, well that's handy. Ha! Yeah, right, Drax. Exactly, just draw on everyone's faces. Alright. Oh god! Oh no, not moss fungus. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh hey, Jerp! Greetings, Jerp, and everyone from Jerp's channel, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Jerp, I really appreciate that. How are all of you doing? On this fine evening, welcome!
Greetings, undead warrior.
Venmaru, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, Jesus. That sword dance, though. Actually, I think the Jestrex has another really good wand. maybe he does. Bah. But I didn't get it. Upon a quick check, it seems indeed he does have a good wand. But I'll just have to steal that off camera, because I'm not putting everyone through what we just went through to get the rune blade from the Stingray. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sinless. Well, you're welcome to continue that conversation here if you like. Well, there we are again. Okay. Ooh, another ribbon! Excellent. Who does not have a ribbon? Reyna. Faris, unfortunately, I cannot give a ribbon right now because she needs the Lamia's tiara for sword dance. Excellent, Sugar Crow. What did you make? There ought to be some more treasure down here. Yep. Ooh, an enchanter. Excellent. One more of those, and... oh, and a power rod. One more enchanter, and I'll have a magic sword build all good to go. Bah. Oh, okay, that's nothing. Alright, and now I believe this is going to be a boss fight, so let me just make sure. Oh, very nice, Sugar Crow. Except for the fruit flies part. Yeah, those things are a pain. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no. Yeah, there we are. Surrounded by woods, may you rest in peace forever. Wood sprite, eh? Okay, take it easy, Strav. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Alright, now it is Bart's turn. Oh, you're gonna drain 270 HP from Bart's, are you? Bart's will be taking that back now, if you don't mind. Have some money instead. Oh, really? Only 1,200, huh? Well, we can do something about this. It's kind of annoying that haste and stop look identical. Makes it a little bit tough to keep track of which is which. Later, loser. I took your HP. All of it. Well, Dandy Wizard, then maybe this will be one of only a few. If you stick with us. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good old Heck Dies. I remember these idiots. God, that counterattack is not helping here, Reina. Dark matter, huh? Oh yeah, Omega is out here wandering around, isn't he? Well, I'm not gonna deal with him. Not yet. Good old Sibaridic, though. Oh, he's immune to money? Ooh, this could be interesting. Now I have to reassess my options. Aha! Ten the Rabbits, what is this? Hang on. Clever, Ten the Rabbits. Oh, an elixir. Well, now I know where I can farm those. Oh, a great dragon. Okay, well, the Sabardic still does not care about money, but apparently the Great Dragon does. Come on, Kryl. Oh, pfft. Alright, what is with this guy's evasion? Something is going on here. Well, we have ways of dealing with that. Hooray for fixed damage! It targets random enemies, Ten the Rabbits, but it will never miss. Yeah, Erasus, that's just wonky translation again. You ought to be used to it by now. You know... Ooh, coral ring. I can't remember if these things are undead or not. Let's find out the hard way. No, they're not. Way to go, Bartz. Those blood swords really pulling their weight. No problem, Ten the Rabbits. Yeah, it's totally random what enemy S-Shot targets. Crimson Skeletons, he has one. It's called S-Shot. Oh, and they give us this save point, I believe, because Omega is right around the corner. Welcome back, Wingless. How did it turn out? Was it any good? Oh, Drinky, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to avoid Omega with no problems and nothing bad will happen. Oh, gotcha, Wingless. Later, loser! I'll be back for you, though. See, nothing bad happened. Eventually, Drinky, not now. I'm nowhere near prepared now. I need the mime job before I deal with that. I never thought you'd make it this far, but in any case, you're finished. The instant you touched this book, you activated the dimension switch. Oh, hello. Oh boy, Biblos again. Screw you. Yeah, that showed him. I am not dealing with that nonsense Biblos crap again. Really, Drinky? He is? How is he important in Dissidia? He can't be playable in Dissidia. You're damn right it is, Wingless. From a 1,000-year-old book. From out of the sky appeared Omega the Heartless. Another followed him who was called Dragon Lord, or Shinryu. Which Shinryu literally translates to Dragon Lord. Yea, even those who wielded the 12 fabled weapons could not stand against them. Sleep deep in the end zone where none may molest or disturb their rest. Yea, let man speak not of them evermore. Well, I don't know about molesting them, but I'm certainly going to, go beat them up. The Book of the Mage. When this magic stores power, it exposes itself for a moment. That is the secret of Gigaflare. Oh, Camlanaut, the God Emperor? Yeah, I played FF11. I know full well who Camlanaut is. But anybody who didn't play FF11 would certainly have no idea. Oh, really, Drinky? Okay. So Shinryu isn't the bad guy in Dissidia. Necessarily. He's just sort of neutral. The earring, I think you're thinking of Divine Might, God Emperor. That was the five, the Warriors of the Crystal, where you fought all of them at once, was where you got the good earring from. Oh, okay, neutral evil then makes sense, if he feeds on the energy from war. Berlin, Ten the Rabbits. Hello, Fujiwara, welcome! Yeah, God Emperor, I think maybe you did get an earring from that fight as well. I remember getting as far in Rise of the Zalart as was necessary to get access to Altayu, but I did the Kamlanaut fight. I don't think I ever actually got as far as Eldnarsh. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Oh, okay, Drinky, interesting. Ninja, huh? Oh, shuriken. Well, I mean, that makes a certain amount of sense, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, image, eh? Well, you're not dodging this. Yagyu is the name of a thrown weapon, but they didn't translate it very clearly. Dragon Avis, huh? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, but we got a Trident. Holy hell, these crits! Well, he won't survive this. We got a drop. Two Dragon Fangs, not bad. Siege J, I'm impressed anyone even remembers Flex Tape. No, Crimson Skeletons, nowhere near. Okay, these guys are definitely hitting fairly hard. You know what? Have some money. You know what else? It occurs to me that since the Blood Swords deal magic damage, row should not affect them, so I should be able to put Bartz in the back row. Well, rip that guy. Alright, fine. Yes, indeed, the Blood Sword still does the same amount of damage from the back row. That's pretty crazy. The Ninja Zone. Yeah, Wingless, you're not far off at this point. I believe this now... Yes, this puts us in Dimension Castle. And there are some... Falkner, it's a reference to I think like a story or a movie or an anime from the 1930s that involved a detective who caught thieves by throwing money at them. Really, Erasus? This castle is the FF5 stage in Dissidia? Holy hell. They really went for the old references there, didn't they? Alright. Let's collect the treasure. Thor's hammer. Actually... Thor's hammer isn't all that impressive, other than that I think it does the same damage from the back row, which is just because you throw it and it comes back to you. Like actual Mjolnir. And I'm pretty sure there's another treasure over on the other side, actually. Oh, alright, this is just some older enemies. Alright. Yeah, right, Crimson Skeletons. Jesus, Faris. Yes, it did, Drinky. I don't know why. It's probably some kind of mistranslation. Because everyone knows wolves don't have tusks. That would be stupid. Ooh, sword dancers. Actually, these guys have something very important that I want. God, I really wish. Oh, hey, Bartz is a zombie. Mithril helmet, bah. That Doom Dance crap is incredibly irritating. Fortunately, though, if Bartz is zombified, the blood swords he has aren't going to do anything. Oh, good, Reyna with cover. Mithril helmet. Ugh. I believe these guys have... Yes, you can get the enhancer from them, and I need one more of those. Hello, Amateur Fencer, welcome! No, it exists in other Final Fantasy games as well. Fujiwara. Alright, well, we'll have to try this again then. Yes! Alright! Wow, that was a lot easier than I was thinking it would be. We got incredibly lucky on that, Steel. In this game, Fujiwara, Zombie makes your character invincible, but you lose control over them, and they randomly attack enemies and allies both. honestly... Honestly, what I think we can do here is we can... We can give Kryl... We can give Kryl S-Shot, because now we've got a perfect combination for it. See, we've got the Enchanters, that's perfect. She can have the ribbon, she can have the black robe, she can have the elf cloak. Isuna does not cure it, you need holy water. And actually, Bart's can have mix. And Reyna... Just unfortunately, blue magic really is not doing an awful lot for us. But I guess we'll hang on to it for now. Yeah, you should, Fujiwara. Some of them are genuinely worth playing. Look at all these idiots locked up in cells here. Oh boy. Yeah, I know he does, Drinky. The thing is, I'm debating whether or not I want to fight him yet, because that particular boss is Azul Magia, and there's actually kind of a funny thing you can do with him. He's a blue mage, and he uses, I think, about 50 or 60% of the blue magic in the game on you when you fight him. But if you use Self-Destruct on him, or any other blue magic, but Self-Destruct is the funniest one. If you use Self-Destruct on him, he will learn it from you, and then turn around and use it on you and blow himself up. Oh, you already knew. Of course you did. The problem is... he has an item I really want. Are you the holders of the crystal shards? No. I see. Then just piss off. What if we are? I see. Then you all die. Also, I wonder what he's doing locked up in the castle. I guess he was just sealed here. Damn it. Well, now we are going to need to go through this crap again. Because he has a really important accessory that... it's a Kaiser Knuckle. Drinky. Of course it's the elixir. Yeah, Erasus, I don't know why they chose Spanish. Damn it. Well, I guess our levels are all a multiple of 2. Crimson, you could have just gone Azul Mania, and that would have worked. Well, at the very least, this goes pretty quickly. Oh, hey, Mind Blast! I need that. That's actually the final blue magic that we can learn. Of course he's immune to that. And of course it's the elixir again. I fear we might be here for a while. Oh, there's Mind Blast again. Once I steal this stupid thing, I'm gonna have to wait for him to use Mind Blast again, because... For fashion, Cybertron! You know, not everybody in Soviet Russia wore red all the time. It's just a figure of speech. Or, well, a name. Well, at least he seems to like using Mind Blast. Oh, and it seems you can cure paralysis by casting haste. That's handy. Bah. Yeah, exactly, Artista. Exactly. That's like going to a concert wearing the shirt of the band that's playing. You don't want to be that guy. Tell you what, at the very least, Mind Blast is still a pretty good skill. Amateur Fencer, I imagine that's probably just being a huge edgelord. Like, that's just bad form. Oh, screw you, motorcycle guy. I hate you so much. Well, Amateur Fencer, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that my noise damping equipment is doing its job. Right, Dandy Wizard. The only people who are really cool are people like Francis from Left 4 Dead, who hate everything. You're not cool if you don't hate vans. Now, that'd be an interesting heel turn, Crimson Skeletons. Yeah, Amateur Fencer, kind of like Plague. Eli is basically Francis. Nah, Fujiwara, angst is edgy, not cool. These days, it's not cool to be edgy. I don't know, Amateur Fencer. Go ask him yourself. Go tell him he's basically Francis from Left 4 Dead. See what he says. Don't blame me if he hates you, though. Well, Plague more so than Francis, Faulkner. Oh, Dandy Wizard, you stop it. Everyone wants to be cool, and you know it. Yeah, maybe you could, Amateur Fencer. I'm not encouraging you to try, but maybe you could. Oh, great. Well, we're all vulnerable to level 4 quarter. This fight's gonna be interesting. Ah, great. He hit Ferris with Mind Blast. Ah, come on, Azul Magia. Cuff up that stupid Kaiser Knuckles so we can be done with this. Yeah, he might, Dandy Wizard. That's entirely possible. God, it never ceases to amaze me how badly designed stealing is in almost all JRPGs, and yet how common it is for it to be designed that way. Fujiwara, I think this is the only one you can get. Or it's one of only 2 that you can get, at any rate. I don't believe there's any other place to get this particular accessory other than from Azulmagia, and maybe there's one in a chest somewhere in the end zone. You know, it occurs to me... No, they didn't, Faulkner. Well, okay, they did in Final Fantasy 6 and 7, but then it got worse in 8 and especially 9. God, especially 9. It ended up being terrible in 9. Yeah, it did get much better in 10, Erasis. I don't remember ever having a hard time stealing in 10. But then again, maybe that's why. Maybe they realized how bad it was in 9. I think what I need to do here is... if we use a Holy Water and a Maiden's Kiss... that will stick this idiot with Berserk. And then all he will do is use physical attacks. Of course, preferably, it would be nice to do that before he casts level 2 Old on the whole party. Stealing, God Emperor. The mechanics behind stealing items from enemies. And the fact that it depended on, like, 4 layers of RNG. And it was absolutely stupid. It should have, God Emperor. That was all they had to do. Literally all they needed to do was give Zidane a 100% chance of stealing in trance, and it would have been fine. But apparently either no one thought to, because they were all that dumb, or they decided not to because they wanted to waste people's time. Huh. That's an interesting way to put it, Wingless. That's an interesting analogy, but I suppose it does work. I suppose that is true. I appreciate that at the very least, he almost always starts the battle with guard off. So that's basically a waste of a turn from him. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but rare items that can only be stolen? That's not the case. Bah. Oh, that sucks, Faulkner. Okay, come on. That I don't know, Dandy Wizard. I never played enough of Final Fantasy XII to find that out. I played just enough of it to know that it wasn't for me. Well, you can do that in FF9 as well, Faulkner, but in FF9, it's based on some miserable RNG. Yeah, Faulkner. Gilgamesh is like that in FF5, so I suspect that's probably why that was carried over into FF12. Ah, come on, Azulmagia, cough this crap up already so we can get done with this. How many what, Darkroot Hydra? How many steal attempts? I haven't been counting. Because why would I? That. But it doesn't matter. No, Darkroot Hydra, I'm going for a rare steal. You don't actually get to keep the items you steal in battle if you cast Return. I'm casting Return to reset the battle until he drops the rare steal, or well, until I get the rare steal, which has only, I think, a 4% chance of showing up. Which is crap. If it were even 10%... no, Ten the Rabbits. Restore just resets the battle with everyone at the state they were at when the battle started. It's a Kaiser Knuckle, Darkroot Hydra. It's one of only, I think, 1 or maybe 2 in the game. And I hate missable stuff. Mostly I hate it because usually it's a real pain to get, and not all that useful. Okay, Crimson, have a good dinner. Hopefully we're not still doing this when you get back. Oh, that sucks, Erasus. damn it, and then I, of course, skip Reyna's turn. Bah. Yes, he did, Haretsu. He made everyone old. Old is actually a really dangerous status in this game because if you don't cure it immediately, it will continually reduce your stats over time until they all end up at 1. And then you basically, you can't deal any damage or do anything to hurt your enemies. So you essentially have to cure it immediately, or else suffer the consequences. No problem, Haretsu. Return, right. Yeah, Sir Bones, I'm pretty sure there are only 2. One of them, I believe, you find in a treasure chest somewhere in the end zone. The other one, damn it. The other one you have to steal from this guy, but you only have about a 4% chance of stealing it. Which is really crap that it's a completely unique item and this is the only way that you can get it. Man, every time, he just goes right for that level 2 old. And of course, level 4 quarter. Take it easy, Fujiwara. Have a good one, and thank you. We'll catch you next time. Oh, come on. Remember that sword dancer that we fought a little bit before this? Which I stole the enchanter from almost immediately. Well, that sword also had this % chance of appearing as a stolen item from that enemy. So we lucked out big time in that situation. And I guess I'm probably paying for it now with karma. Wow, he hits pretty hard when he's berserked. That could be almost as much of a problem as the blue magic he was spamming. Huh. Dandy Wizard, it's funny you say that because not in Final Fantasy V, but in FF6, there is actually attack that there is an attack that some enemies have called Heartburn, and if it hits one of your party members, it will gradually decrease their health over time, sort of like poison. For dinner, the Doctor, I had some curry soup and a couple of cans of smoked sardines and herring. Well, or slip, as it's called in Final Fantasy V, Erasus, but yes. That's the one. Well, Dandy Wizard, it's a pre-made thing. It comes in a cardboard box lined with aluminum foil, like a single-person serving size. And it's like a Thai coconut curry sort of seasoning with chunks of potatoes and carrots and vegetables and stuff. It's vegetarian, but I always add some fish to it because it's not really quite substantial enough on its own. It tastes great, but it needs more to be substantial, so usually I'll throw in some fish or some sliced tomatoes and onions if I have any on hand and that kind of thing. Okay, Dandy Wizard, I was gonna say, yeah, you probably can imagine what I'm talking about. God, this is the most obnoxious. Come on, it's bloody time already. Boy, if this keeps up much longer, I'm gonna have to take a break for food before we, before we end up getting the damn thing. Well, goodness knows we've got enough elixirs. We'll just get everyone healed up here. Nope, just the elixir. Well, at least we get back the elixir we used. I sure do love it when I can't steal. We'll berserk him now at least, and... Nope, same old. Come on. ToeJam and Earl has a Twitter account? Sir Bones, really? I did not know that. I learned something new today. Any favorite Sega games, Sir Bones? Well, I liked Sonic and Sonic 2. Let me think. Altered Beast? God, what else? Golden Axe? If only for the soundtrack? I didn't have too much access to a Sega Genesis when I was a kid, Sir Bones. A couple of friends of mine had them, but almost everyone in the town where I grew up that had a video game console had an NES. I only had, I think, one friend who owned a Sega Genesis, and I only saw him on an infrequent basis. Oh, no kidding, Sir Bones. Is it a verified account? Oh, I never got to play those Black Knight Sprite. There seem to be a lot of iconic games on the Genesis that I never really had a chance to play, just because I had very little access to the console. Man, I should have saved this for another time. I wonder... Oh, no, we can't run away. We're committed now. Oh, it is Sir Bones. Interesting. I guess so, Dynamite. It's kind of hard for me to get into those games now.
Undead warrior.
Upset Coffee! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Upset Coffee. I really appreciate your support. Hey, 4 months is still something to take pride in. And hell, even 1 month means a lot to me, so thank you, Upset Coffee. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Coffee? I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing better than I am at the moment, trying to steal this stupid rare item from this boss. Which is your only opportunity to get one, other than a treasure chest later on. I can't, the Doctor. We've talked about this. Redivision, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Tempest. Really appreciate your support, Redivision. Welcome back. How are you doing, Redivision? Well, I hope you feel better soon, Upset Coffee, but I'm glad you're otherwise doing okay. Redivision, how about yourself? How are you holding up? Oh, no kidding, Redivision. Are you enjoying it? Have you learned anything useful or interesting from it so far? Oh, gotcha, Rez. Yeah, I figured it was probably something like that. Sometimes I think you just can't leave your parents alone in the kitchen. Jesus, that damage. Yeah, Raz, I figured as much, don't worry. Oh, geez, Red. Well, Maybe, is it too late for you to transfer back to the beginner section? You said you just started, so maybe you could, switch? Yeah, Upset Coffee, it's not great. It's not nearly as bad as it is in Final Fantasy IX, but my god, it's pretty terrible. Oh, gotcha, Redivision. Well, I guess you've probably already learned it the hard way, but, pushing yourself is good, up to a point. You know, don't push yourself so far that you end up in the deep end without knowing how to swim. Because that's not going to help you, that's just going to hurt you and waste your time. And your money on courses. Damn it. I think it's been about an hour, Amateur Fencer, which is about 50 minutes too long. Oh, okay, it's a club with a $25 entry fee. Gotcha, Red. Well, if that's the case, then, maybe you can switch to a less advanced section. Yeah, it's not the best, Amateur. Oh, gotcha, right. Well, that's the worst, isn't it? Where the basic level is too basic and it's obvious stuff, and then the next level above that is way too advanced. It's too bad they don't have an intermediate level. Raz, I have played and beaten Breath of Fire 5, but that's my only experience with the Breath of Fire games. Very true, Amateur Fencer. It's a tearjerker, Raz. It's a pretty big tearjerker, especially if you go out of your way to get all of the extra scenes. Some of them are genuinely heartbreaking and others are genuinely disturbing. Like, nightmare material disturbing. Oh, are you about to start playing it, Raz? Oh, gotcha, Raz. Honestly, the combat in Breath of Fire 5 works pretty well. Unique it definitely is, Redivision. Colorful, I suppose I could agree with as well. That's one word for it. God, this steel... Yes, Dandy Wizard, it was, and I believe it's a PS3 game, Raz, not a PS2 game. I played it on a PS3 anyway. It was, yes, Raz. It was a backwards compatible fat PS3, so that might be why. The game was lent to me, and I don't remember quite what type of disc it was, but I guess it could have been a PS2 game. God, this is insufferable. No, Faulkner, I have not. Well, everyone, I don't know about all of you, but I need something to eat. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to call a 20-minute food break. And I'm going to go grab some food. I recommend all of you use this opportunity to do the same. I need a little bit more fuel for this, this miserable steel fest. So anyone who needs to go grab some food as well, or something to drink, some more tea, or use the restroom, go ahead and do that now, and I will catch all of you back here in 20 minutes' time. See you all soon. Alright everyone, I am back. I hope all of you had an opportunity to get something to eat. Personally, I feel a little bit better, but facing the prospect of this blasted steel, suddenly I'm not so sure. Alright. Hello, Mr. Jumbles. Good to see you again. Oh, I'm not familiar with it, Redivision, but it sounds like you're facing a similar dilemma. I didn't, Sir Jones, because if I had, we wouldn't still be trying to steal one. I just got back myself from a food break, so... Redivision, in that case, I take it involves a fair bit of save scumming. At least if it's anything like some of the, video game casinos that are in games I've played. Although, that being said, the casino in Alundra did have some mathematics to it that you could sort of use to manipulate the RNG to a certain extent. So you could kind of math yourself an advantage there. And then in Azure Dreams, getting rich at the casino was just about timing. It was actually very easy to do. So I guess it depends on the game. Well, Mordecai, it depends on how the casino is designed. Like, if we're talking video game casinos, Azure Dreams actually did it really well, because at least the slot machine there is a game not of luck, but of skill. Like, you can play it as though it were a game of luck, and you'll very rarely get the outcome you want, but there is a very important skill element to it, which once you've mastered that, you can use it to pretty much win 100% of the time. As long as you pay close attention. But yeah, Sparrow, most video game casinos reflect real-life casinos in that they are very, very rigged. Well, yeah, Jumbles, because what happens in Azure Dreams is that the slots actually move relatively slowly, and they actually move slowly enough that if you learn their timing, and you learn the position where each slot starts, you can stop the slots wherever you want, as long as you pay close attention and familiarize yourself with the rhythm of how the slots turn. Which, in video games, I think is the most fair way to do it. Because that way, it's not all dependent on luck or RNG. You put an element of skill, which the player can control, to some extent. Not really, Artista, no, because in the Gold Saucer, chances are you're doing one of two things. You're either doing the Chocobo races, which, once you get a powerful enough Chocobo, you're just guaranteed to win them. Or you're doing the Battle Arena, which, if you have the right equipment or the right loadout, you pretty much have no chance of losing. Even if you get a bad roll on the slots in the battle arena every time, you can still just brute force it by having a powerful enough character. Yeah, Jumbles, exactly. Huh. Right, amateur fencer. If only it were that easy. God damn it, stop using Mind Blast on Ferris. Ugh. Hello, Tatsumi. Welcome. Boy, this stingy bastard. He just does not want to give up. That Kaiser Knuckle. Jumbles, that sounds terrible. You're talking about the kind of, not RNG, but it works off of an internal table. Like a set algorithm for the progression of outcomes. Neo does a lot of that with its blacksmith mechanics, which is a huge pain. Yeah, like I said, Drinky, it's about 4%, which is not great. Neither particularly great nor particularly fair, in fact. They don't seem to more to kill, or they seem to want to make you waste your time if you try. Which is something that has always irritated me about that kind of design, is that they make some items only obtainable this way, but then they punish you for trying to get them by just wasting a huge amount of your time. It's the dumbest. What I prefer is when there is a skill element involved in stealing, instead of just brainless RNG. Because when there's a skill element, when there's something the player can control, it makes it not only more engaging and fun, but also, again, more fair. Because there's no good reason it should take you that long to steal one item from one enemy. You know, there's no excuse. Especially when you might need 3 or 4 of that item. Well, no, Wingless. It's not, it doesn't necessarily work out to be 1 in 25. Because there are other internal algorithms that affect steal as well, and it has multiple layers of RNG to it. Fortunately, in Final Fantasy V, it only has 2 layers of RNG. But 2 is still too many. And the percent chance does not necessarily accurately reflect the actual likelihood that you'll steal the item. Right, Mr. Jumbles, exactly. The more uncertainty, the worse. Hello, Gotenks Jr., welcome, and have fun lurking. You did indeed join in a discussion on stealing. Now is actually a pretty good time to lurk, in fact, because I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while longer. Well, or something like that, Des, or if there were a special status or condition that had limited use, like, again, trance in Final Fantasy IX. If Zidane's trance in FF9 gave him the ability to steal with a 100% success rate, that'd work just fine. That would balance out ridiculous, unreasonable chance of stealing normally. But in a game like this, what you really need is something that gives you a better chance of getting the rare item. Like, the Thief Glove increases the chance that steal will hit. The way it basically works is steal can either hit or miss, and if it hits, it can either steal the common item or the rare item. The Thief Glove increases the chance that steal will hit from 40 to 80%. But that isn't even what really matters. What really matters, what would be much more useful, would be if steal increased the chance that you would get the rare item from 4% to, like, 50%. That would be a lot more useful, you know? Or, ideally, it would increase both. Because as it is, it kinda sucks. Yeah, more to kill, but the mechanics we're talking about are not just excusable by a hand-wavy, oh, our RPGs always include RNG. There is good RNG and there is bad RNG. Like, there's good game design and there's bad game design, and this kind of thing is just bad design, plain and simple. Wasting people's time for absolutely no good reason. Because it turns an item that otherwise would be really valuable into an item that isn't worth wasting the time on. Yeah, more to kill, but Darkest Dungeon is the exception rather than the rule. That game is specifically built on a foundation of RNG. And actually, Darkest Dungeon is probably the out of all the games I can come up with off the top of my head, probably the single best game that uses RNG in a well-designed way. But again, it is by far the exception rather than the rule. Oh, thank you, Gotenks, no problem. Rest well, Gotenks, and again, enjoy your lurk. Right, more to kill. Or having to constantly reset a battle over and over. We have to have done this. We have to have done this about 100 times by now, with no luck. And then, of course, after I manage to steal the item that I'm trying to steal from him, then I have to wait for him to use Mind Blast, since it's the last blue magic that I'm still missing. Oh, good luck, Sugar Crow. What company is that? That isn't the Reva in town, is it? Oh, Martin Bauer. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Sugar Crow, because I was gonna say, I know you had spoken highly of that place, but... Right, free tea. Yep, if I didn't have, being a content creator, if I didn't have Twitch and, you know, Future Press and all that other stuff, if I didn't have any of that, I don't think I would mind working at a tea shop. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, this would easily have been 6 episodes of a YouTube LP by now. Probably more. Oh, sorry to hear it, Jobless Bone. What, do you have a timed contract or something? You're committed to them for a certain period of time? Yeah, Darker, you can thank Squaresoft of 1991 for their brilliant game design. What sort of job, Sugar Crow? Well, yes, Amateur Fencer, for obvious reasons, I absolutely would have done this off camera on YouTube. The only reason that I'm willing to do it on camera here is that we have the opportunity to interact with each other in real time, so we can kind of keep each other company through this otherwise insufferable tedium. Sugar Crow, I might have missed something, but you can learn how to be a chemical laboratory assistant at a tea shop? I feel like maybe I missed something somewhere. Oh, congratulations, Sealangst! I really hope your new job suits you better than your old one. Hello, Sealangst. Oh, they produce tea. Okay. Well, wait a minute, though. What kind of tea are they producing? What kind of artificial, horrendous, crazy sorts of substances are they making and selling as tea if you learn how to be a chemistry lab assistant? Yeah, food places, Dandy Wizard, yes. I would expect that at a place like Pepperidge Farms or Kellogg's. But tea is a fairly natural product. You don't generally do too much messing around with the chemical composition of tea. Oh, testing, Sugar Crow. I thought you were talking about modification. Okay, yeah, no, if you're talking about, like, testing for contaminants and stuff like that, sure, that I understand. But I thought we were talking about chemically altering the product in some way. I thought that was what you were getting at. And you kind of scared me for a minute there. Well, Mythical Monkey, I don't know if I don't know if I'd be necessarily on board with tea that's chemically altered to be really anything. Dandy Wizard, that would be a tremendous waste of time. It'd be much easier to just research medicine that cures cancer, rather than trying to somehow genetically modify tea so that it does. Well, Mortakill, at least they would notice the difference right away. There we go! Finally! Bloody finally! Okay, it was the Giant's Glove. Okay. Finally got that damn thing. Let's get a little bit of spy praise in chat for RNGesus finally deciding that he does not hate me. Well, I can't kill it now. Now I have to... Now I have to learn, God damn... Well, okay, there's Mind Blast. Oh, God. Alright, we got our item, we got our skill. Now, we can berserk this idiot. Oh, come on, Ferris! Of course he got level 2 old on us. That is going to be a pain. We've got to finish this guy as quickly as we can. Oh, Christ. Great. I did, Drinky, but now I have a new problem, which is that everyone is now old. At this rate, we're going to have a major issue on our hands. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this, but... It's too late for Isuna, Drinky. The stat penalties from old remain after you cure it. And magic becomes garbage. So now we're just... We're stuck with this. No, that's not a glitch, Drinky. Well, I mean, maybe it's a programming oversight, but... It's as programmed. So now I'm gonna just have to freaking spam... 1,000 needles. Sugar Crow, because he uses an enemy skill that inflicts oldness. Alright, well, let's try a Dark Elixir. No, of course that doesn't work. Oh, maybe the bio from this sword will. You know, maybe there's another option. Try a holy water and a dragon fang. Hori Buresu! Yeah, Hori. H-O-A-R-Y. That's supposed to be holy breath. Gee, I wonder what happened there. Thank God for Magic Sword. Jeez. We're gonna be chipping away at this guy for a while, but... What a damn pain. Sort of, amateur, sort of. There we go. Suck it, Azul Magia. You will not be missed, sir. Yeah, it damn well better, Drinky. Well, we got Mind Blast. It's got 30,000 Sir Bones. Drinky, this is the PS1 version. It does get cured. If old persisted after battle, then after a single battle of it, your stats would all be just 1. Yeah, Tatsumi, pretty much everything in FF14 comes from earlier games. Okay, Amateur Fencer. We are damn well gonna save the game after that. I'll tell you what. Yes, Drinky, from what I've been told. I don't play FF14, but several people have told me there is one. Welcome back, Lokitty. Alright. Oh, okay, fine. Welcome back, Rage. Oh, great. Well, there goes Reina. Oh, glad to hear it, Lokitty. Oh, we can't escape. Oh, Alt-Royd's true form, Jura Avis. Reina had better get experience from this. Screw you, Jura Avis. I don't think she did. Alright, let's try that again. The last thing we need is Reyna's experience being thrown off. Oh no, it didn't. We actually didn't gain any experience from him. Okay, well that's good to know. Hello! Oh! Yeah, these guys are all enemies. Ugh. Fun fact! This guy's name in German, his original name, Alt, right? It basically is a German term that means, old people. I don't know why they chose that. I don't know why they went that route, but... You know, it occurs to me, I believe you can steal a Dragon Lance from this guy, actually. Well, I'm sure this won't work, but... Yeah, no, of course not. Oh, lovely, Maelstrom. But frankly, I can't be bothered. You can get Dragon Lances from other enemies a little later on. The Crystal Dragons further in have them. You know what? Bartz can just heal himself back to full with this. Yep, and indeed we get nothing from that. Hello, Monty Rob, welcome! Oh, well, we got a Dragon Fang out of it. Jeez! That sword dance damage. Well, that's great. Watch this kill him. No, of course not. Really? Just does not want to die. God, this guy. How the hell much health? Jeez. Finally. Alright, we are going to go heal, I guess. No, you know what? He only seems to use single target attacks, so actually, we're probably better off. Let's just get some healing going here. Oh, this guy must have really high magic resistance, I guess. Oh, come on. Well, Tatsumi, there were 3 of these guys in the cell.
Greetings, undead.
Schreier, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Schreier. Really appreciate your support. It has been a while. How have you been? Freaking Maelstrom again. And another turtle shell. Ah, gotcha, Schreier. Seems quite a few people have been doing that lately. Red shoes. Alright, actually... if only I could get rid of the thief glove. Oh wow, Schreier. Did they just add an expansion to it or something that made people want to go back? Or is it all just a huge coincidence? Okay, well... Yeah! Get sword danced! Oh, okay, that'll do it, Schreier. I figured it was something like that. Good riddance. Okay, these guys can just attack me through the bars then, I guess. I'm sure that's fine. Mind Blast does a decent amount of damage at least. Though S-Shot doesn't, because I guess this guy has huge magic resistance. Alright, fine. Oh, well, he does not care about ice attacks, I guess. Oh, damn it! Didn't mean to do that again. That's the worst. Oh, he does have an AoE. Okay, that's potentially a problem. If he hits us with Maelstrom and then uses that AoE, we're toast. Cannot let him do that. Right, well, I'm going with what I know is safe. We'll go with Bio. And we'll heal everyone up. Get out of here. Well, at least they drop Dragon Fangs 100% of the time. Great. Sure is a good thing these guys don't give any experience. Oh, that figures, Dandy Wizard. Thank you, Ferris. I can Darkroot Hydra, but then I would have to do the whole fight all over again. And there isn't really any point, since you don't get any experience from these guys. So, no one will end up behind. Oh, come on, Ferris. There, finally. Prism dress. Alright. I suppose I should probably go use a cottage. Now that those guys are dealt with. All right. Ouch, Monty Rob. That sucks. Okay. Oh, well. That guy was not very happy to see me. Oh no, not catastrophe. Okay, it looks like... Where the hell is Mighty Guard? Oh, Guardian, right. I forgot it's called something different. And this will give the entire party float. Well, there he goes. Yeah, it was Drinky, but the idea, the point of it was that you're supposed to make him waste a turn casting Gravity 100, but then also you're supposed to have Reflect, which I just remembered a little bit too late. I have no idea, Dandy Wizard. All right. Uh-oh. I've been locked up down here, and for saving me, you have my eternal thanks and... Mwah. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Oh no, can't go that way. Yes it does, Drinky. And then he wastes all of his turns just trying to cast 100 Gs. Oh joy, a mithril glove that I don't need. Oh joy, the man-eater. I believe that does double damage against humans. Oh, right. Oh dear. God, these reduced to 1 HP attacks. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he, Tatsumi? Well, this puts me in a bit of a bind. Jeez. Drinky, if you're tired, you should get some rest. Forcing yourself to stay up isn't healthy. I should know. Alright, let's see. Ah! You can run, but you can't hide. You just got my patented kiss of death. Oh no, not another one. Come here, I'll treat you right. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, that's the one, Tatsumi. The King of Dimension Castle, you are Lord Harikalneson. uh... What an awful translation. Oh, well, we got the Lumino staff. You can steal an Aegis shield from her, but I'm pretty sure the Lumino staff is going to be a little more useful to me, because I'm not going to end up using shields. Of course, time slip doesn't work. Alright, well, what we're going to do here is we are going to berserk this idiot. That way we won't have to worry. Oh, hello, Dial D for Death. Welcome. Oh, so far so good, thanks. How about yourself? Yeah! Those sick crits. Later. Oh, glad you're feeling better, Dial D. Phew. Ugh. Well, let's see. Hello again, Mario! I think actually... Oh, no. Ah. That looks like an exit, though. Yeah, alright, I'll just keep pressing on. That's as far as you go. Beyond is where the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Hello, Riverblade! Ah, good old Twintania. Oh joy, a phoenix down. I imagine probably Bio is going to be the way to go here. We will want Guardian. To make sure Kryl doesn't get one-shotted. Oh, that's nice. It has a version of Mind Blast, rather, that hits the entire party. Alright, well, we have ways of dealing with people like you. Doing alright, thanks, Riverblade. How about yourself? Okay, well, I guess he's immune to poison. No, he's not. I don't even know how that works. Oh, happy birthday! Sorry to hear it, Tatsumi. I hope everything works out. Well, hang in there, Tatsumi. Huh, there he goes. Huh. Oh god, Mario, I'm glad somebody enjoyed that VOD. Oh, good luck, Sugar Crow. I really hope you get something. I especially hope you get something that suits you and that you enjoy. Later. Ah, here we are. Actually. I should probably go save the game. Damn it all. Sheesh. Nice counterattack, I guess. You get frogged, sir. Oh, another hex ring. Just what I didn't need. Right, I forgot. Bartz has 2 blood swords. You know... No, damn it! Didn't want to kill him. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. Now Ferris is going to end up behind on experience again. Oh god. I guess you could dial D for death. It's the same item, Crimson Skeletons, yes. Very much like to leave now. Great. Oh, for God's sake. Jeez. Let's see. This... Oh, alright. Would really like to leave so that I can go use a cottage now. Oh, come on. Alright, who became a zombie? Kryl did. Damn it all. God. That Doom Dance is ridiculously unreasonable. It's basically just an insta-kill. Sheesh. Hello, Fairy Queen. Welcome. God. A little too close for comfort there. It is kind of ridiculous, isn't it, Amateur Fencer? Alright, well, we made it out. Let's proceed. Yeah, first strike. I think we'll be leaving. And up we go. Oh, what have we here? Oh, a magic shuriken. And there's Gilgamesh just hanging out. Yeah, you know it, Tatsumi. Oh, a Behemoth King. I believe these guys can actually have blood swords. So it may be worth my time to come back and get a couple more later, but not now. Hi, Gilgamesh. Couldn't steal. Look, a ghost. Ah, good, we got the Genji shield. Hiya! I don't think he actually functions as a proper boss here. I think we just need to fight him for a little while and... Bartz? You're Bartz, right? If you are, then say so. These ghosts are rough. I can't find the exit. I think I'm gonna cry. Where did you come from? What's your sign? Okay, now we can go back. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you're right. If we make it through, I'm sure we'll meet again. Then I'll be one of you. Huh, never mind. Bye. It is Tatsumi because it's badly translated. I think the idea here is he's not sure if Bartz is a ghost. And when he realizes it's Bartz, some dialogue takes place. But Bartz's part of the dialogue is not shown in battle. Bartz had some lines that we didn't get to hear, Tatsumi, is what it boiled down to. Which is really kind of stupid. Because we only have half of the, really only have half of what's going on. Actually, I think that chest has Shinryu in it. Oh, look, movers! They're a rare enemy, and ordinarily I would have loved to fight them, but we have no use for them now. I thought there was another chest around here somewhere. Phoenix down. Yep, okay. Hang on a minute. Belphegel, I don't know what the deal is with him. He's not a silent protagonist, Dandy Wizard. He has lines throughout the game, just for whatever reason they decided not to include them in Gilgamesh's in-battle dialogue. I thought there was supposed to be another chest here. yeah, that chest I think is Shinryu. Oh joy, a Necromancer and a Maximus. And I really hate that we have to sit around and wait through a bunch of counterattacks before we get to do anything. Great. These moves that instantly turn your characters into zombies are garbage. Just totally bypasses all your HP. Doesn't matter. All your defenses, doesn't matter. Just insta-zombie. Nothing you can do. Wait a minute, actually... No, wait, I'm pretty sure that chest is Shinryu. Hang on, let me just check to be absolutely sure. Okay, yes, it is this chest. Alright, so the two chests in the previous areas are safe. Now, that's just a crystal dragon. Oh, whoops. That's not the most opportune. Oh dear. Phoenix down and an ether. No, Tatsumi, no. There are regular crystal dragons around here that... I hate doing this, but it's not like elixirs are in short supply now. Oh, well, we got back one elixir. Two-thirds of the way through the game-ish, Jin. Damn it. There's no way to avoid that zombie powder either. That's the worst part. Alright, what do we got? Oh, just another magic shuriken. Alright. Honestly, I think we've done about everything we need to do here for now. Oh, we can't use teleport. Great. Well, then that means we have to walk out. Well, Siege J, a lot of good games are. Look at Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1. Accidentally good. Oh, whoops, not there. Oh joy, a wall ring. Sheesh. Alright everyone, well, it's about time for me to go get some rest, so I'm gonna call it here, but we're going to go raid the Dropout Dragon, who appears to be playing Metal Gear Solid 5. And ordinarily, I wouldn't want to support Konami, but I know that Dragon is going to be trashing on that game enough that, it'll probably be just fine. So listen, I would like to thank all of you very much for joining me. I really appreciate everyone's company and support. And as always, I appreciate all of you being so good to one another and to me. So, I will see all of you probably tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream again. Maybe FF5 again. I'm not sure. We'll see. But maybe FF5. Alright. So, anyone who would like to stick around for the raid, please feel free to just stay and chat. The raid will take place automatically. Thank you all again, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.